Thompson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia, and they take on Croatia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
It's an opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice looking pass. Andrej Kramaric. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pasalic. He could pick out a teammate. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Thwarted by the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ivan Perisic takes it on! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created...
Takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Going short. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, both sides finding it very challenging. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And in the right position to read it. And finding their flow. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. Good bit of ball winning. Makes his way in field. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he convert? Just narrowly off target. Ivan Perisic. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Schick. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pavel Schultz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And cutting it out. Ivan Perisic. Always likely to be given as a foul. Fancies it. Tremendous block. Has a go. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he's certainly got...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gvardiol. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, showing really good width here. An alert piece of defending. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Beautiful pass. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Unable to keep the ball. Modric with options around him. Oh, it's on! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And now Perisic. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Promising pass. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Five minutes left. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Just the challenge that was required. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And the final whistle is sounded, and a real sense of feel-good in the Croatian camp, because this... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Promising attack. Will it be? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. An alert intervention. McGinn. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Interesting pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well read to win possession back. And support available. Adams, real chance. And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fletcher. And possibilities here. Pavel Schultz. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Too easy. Far too easy. And Scotland have it back now. Incisive ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And they could eat into the lead. And a good save there. And a short corner, let's see. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking with vigour. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, danger here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Scott McTominay. Schultz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Schultz. Schick. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And nicely over the top. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking shot. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded. Not the best challenge, free kick. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Schultz. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Che Adams. Chic with it. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Schultz. Oh, the threat is there. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fine stop. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And the referee blows for full time. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's won the ball. Could be. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Svanberg. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Oh, now that is... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And an opening! Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Andrew Robertson. Oh, good-looking pass. Might be a chance here. And the ball back with Sweden here. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance for the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Andrew Robertson. Under real pressure here. A chance now with the corner. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Jack Hendry. It's with McTominay. Determined defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And it's with Curtis. Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Svanberg. Nygren. Showing a real will to win the ball. Really good ball there. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Benjamin Nygren. Good tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that was easy on the eye. But stout defending when it mattered. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Che Adams. He's in! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Winning back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. What can he do with it now? Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicely played. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Benjamin Nygren. Good-looking pass. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nygren. Able to skip past his man. Tenacious challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, good vision. Can they open things up? McTominay. Brilliantly blocked. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, look, and it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could catch them on the break. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Fletcher on the ball. Now what can they do from here? They keep plugging away. Oh, surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Good weight on that pass. And an astute piece of defending. Decent looking ball. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Pressing high up has its advantages. Balogun. Can't give him too much space. Pulisic. In a decent position now. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Benjamin Nygren. High quality defending. And a throw in for the United States. Could be dangerous. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And the defensive intervention there. Now opening things up. McKinney! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. A bit disappointing in the end. Really good interception. Pulisic. Wasted possession again. Nice looking pass. Surely rifled against the post, but back in play. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is...
Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Benjamin Nygren. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. Balogun. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Now with McKennie. Lovely weight. And Pulisic has it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Superbly read and executed. Good pressure. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good ball. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Pulisic. Impressive build-up. A very timely interception. Balogun. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. There to take it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Balogun. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that is asking to be booked. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. So the referee says goal kick. Serginho Dest. And look at this! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ken Sema. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Really good ball there. Can he finish? So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And intercepting it. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Over it comes. Ivan Perisic. Pasalic. Oh, this is looking promising. And just putting it over the top. McKennie. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ivan Perisic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Modric. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Really good wide play. Well anticipated. Balogun. Modric. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. Terrific save. And over comes the corner. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Gvardiol. Pass chiselled nicely. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Josip Stanisic. Serginho Dest. And it's with McKennie. Pulisic. Nicely played. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ivan Perisic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. To trim the deficit. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Weston McKennie. It's a neat move. Showing a good reading of the game. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Through ball from McKennie. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Great vision to switch the play. Andrej Kramaric. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Pulisic. Maybe dangerous here. Excellent vision. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Andrej Kramaric. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Marko Pasalic. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Distributing it well. Can he do it? In position. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. And teammates around him. And the chance slips away. Oh, nicely played. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can they get themselves level? And striking it. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Robinson. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But timely defending when it mattered. Pasalic. And Kramaric on the ball. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A really good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nice looking move, this. And just like that, broken up. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Is it going to be? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Possession given away, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he's such a fine technical footballer, isn't he, Andrej Kramaric? And it stands to reason that he'll be a big factor.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And slipped through beautifully. To put them ahead. What a vital intervention. An alert intervention. Impressive build-up. Pavel Schulz. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Ivan Perisic. Well, that one has promise. Can he create an angle? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good distribution. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Sadilek. Getting in there to intercept. Andrej Kramaric. Pavel Schulz. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment. That's a nice ball. Pavel Schulz. Can he score? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the whistle then. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. An effective challenge. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance. And he's in an offside position. Duya Chaleta Tsar. And making the forward run is Perisic, but really sticking to their task defensively. Schick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Andrej Kramaric. Lovely weight. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Chance here, Kramaric. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Schultz. Must be. Terrific save. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? And making the move to the inside. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Josip Stanisic. The switch of play now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Decent looking pass. Well, there to intercept. It's a neat move. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away. Schick. Must be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Despite the foul, they keep going. Ivan Perisic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pavel Schultz. And it's a quality pass. Oh, might be. Can he fire it towards goal? Superbly read and executed. Schick. And there goes the final whistle. And it's a disappointing defeat. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Che Adams. Well, attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And showing the importance of width. He fancies it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Vladimir Tsofal. And a lot to like about this attack. Very timely defending. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Getting in there to intercept. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, tremendous vision. Fletcher. Chance to finish. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Jack Hendry. Oh, useful ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Chances on. Oh, it still needs clearing. Can't give him too much space. Chance was building. Schick. That's a good pass. And clean through. It could be red. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now to level it. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Fletcher on the ball. And passing it through. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Can he? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. John McGinn. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to
there's a
this
chance
point.
here.
And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And passing it well. Che Adams. Well-timed tackle. Now a decent position. That's a superb challenge. Well, he has the measure of his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Scott McTominay. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Couldn't hang on to it. Running with confidence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Schick. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? To trim the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Opportunity here. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, that one has promise. And just like that, broken up. Fletcher on the ball. On to Adams. And space to attack. And the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pavel Schultz. And a clever piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Threading it. He's blocked it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Fletcher. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Well, it could be on for him here. And full time, the ref... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Delightful pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Well, defensive resilience there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, great piece of individual skill. What a commitment to defending. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Sweden recovering possession well. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Nygren. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's with Johansson. Oh, that one has promise. He has time to play it over. Oh, big moment. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Che Adams. Trying his luck. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Outdoing his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he score? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. There to win it back. McGinn. And possibilities here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. They couldn't hang on to it again. A corner will ensue. Going short. Manoeuvring infield. Timely intervention. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent looking pass. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Might be onto something. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a throw-in for Sweden. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Curtis. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Perfect tackle. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Gyökeres. Oh, that's brilliant play. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he do it? Tenacious challenge. And there's the delivery. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Scott McTominay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there to intervene. And that And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Wait, Stuart, they might score. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Who can he pick out? Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Benjamin Nygren. Now with Gyökeres. Strong but fair tackle. Dest. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really...
There's the shot! Oh, a tremendous block. Victor Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. He's in with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And danger averted. Well read. Good wing play. Balogun. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent defending. Chances on, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Good through ball. Well, there to intercept. Well, gliding through. And passing it well. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing.
Well, he just about got enough on that.
Pulisic. Weston McKennie. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Teammates available. Can he do it? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. That's a nice ball. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Robinson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Victor Gyökeres. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And Pulisic has it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Takes it on, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good-looking pass. Nice switch of play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Who can he pick out? And swiftly ending that attack. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wasteful from Sweden. And Pulisic has it. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
That's a good pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dest. Delightful pass. And conceding the throw-in. Balogun. Taking one for the team. Over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the ball back with Sweden here. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Good tackle. Balogun. Possibilities for them to counter. Given away by Pulisic. Can they set up a chance? And the decision offside here. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dest. Pulisic now. And good anticipation. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Spot on with that tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now a decent position. Andrej Kramaric. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really nice ball. Marko Pasalic. Very quick thinking there. Weston McKennie. And he has options available. Andrej Kramaric. Decent looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Andrej Kramaric. And he's fired it against the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Trying to tee it up. Can he get them level? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, behind for another corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Gvardiol. Stanisic. And on to McKennie. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be Pulisic? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Josip Stanisic. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Modric. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And so it... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lot to like about that pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Balogun. Is it the perfect pass? Through on goal. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and off the bar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital
Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, could be. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Balogun. Good-looking move. Pulisic. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Andrej Kramaric. Teammates available. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mateo Kovacic. Marko Pasalic. Will it be? How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ivan Perisic. Showing good situational awareness. And finding the flow. Gives it a go. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good distribution. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ten minutes left for play. And out of play for a USA throw-in. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Weston McKennie decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And nicely over the top. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Able to skip past his man. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Perisic. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, a stylish moment. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Aurélien Tchouameni. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ugo Ekitike. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wataru Endo. A really good pass. Bellingham! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Frimpong. Now what can they do from here? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bellingham. Well, there to intercept. Ugo Ekitike. And fed forwards. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Excellent pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jones. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. And he's broken free. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Florian Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Endo. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Real Madrid have given us away. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Brahim. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Beautiful pass. Kylian Mbappe. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it away? And no let up. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
In behind for him to chase. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be a chance here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Chance for Isak. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Productive pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Offside the decision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brahim. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Brahim. He fancies it. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Isak. Curtis Jones. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Real using width to good effect. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Lot to like about that pass. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, superb skill. Oh, to take the lead. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Griezmann. Teasing ball in. Koke. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, great vision. Well, still an issue here. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver? Oh, monster intervention! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Superb-looking pass. Griezmann! Oh, how did he keep that out? Keen to take it short here. Cutting his way inside. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, that one has promise. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And Real come away with it. Really good ball there. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Griezmann. And flying forwards here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That's a lovely ball. And so it is. The first half has come to... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Chouameni. Mbappe. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Skipping past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Space in abundance for Atleti. And having a go! Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it short. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. And Real Madrid have it back now. Lookman. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Excellent vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Griezmann. Oh, read it really well. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Terrific block. Oh, the defence holds again. Short corner it is. Nice looking move, this. Nicely blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you've got to savour such moments. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe? Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. And that is it for the 90 minutes. As football. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Oh, useful ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
No, high-quality defending. And a Bayern throw coming up. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Alvarez. Excellent defending. And here are the starters for
Oh,
Atletico.
big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, could be. And able to close down the shot. He's driven in the corner. Alvarez. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Bayern have given us away. Hansko. Griezmann. And passing it through. And the chance is on. Chance with the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Alphonso Davies. Through the middle. Lima. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. How can he take them on and beat them? Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Lookman. Alvarez. Corner to Atletico and a chance for them to make it look even better. Favouring the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. How good was that? Harry Kane slips it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Clean challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he find the right pass? And that brings to an end the first. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Harry Kane. Chance to finish. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, not away properly. A bit disappointing in the end. Getting right into his face. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of support here. Successfully cut out the pass. Spot on with that tackle. Griezmann. And passing it well. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick counter could be on. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Read it well. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Alvarez. And a good-looking ball. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Koke. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, great vision. Nice looking move. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a fine tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent idea.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Hakimi. Getting in there to intercept. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
A good vision there. Bayern regaining possession here. Nuno Mendes. That's a lovely ball. And he read it superbly. Can he finish? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Musiala. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Very quick thinking there. And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And the ball in behind the defenders. Could be troublesome. Excellent defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. To give them the advantage. Well, body in the way. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good reading of the game.
Harry Kane. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Beautiful pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. It's there for him. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Intercepted effortlessly. Jamal Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Already closing him down here. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Will he play it in? Now opening things up. Electing to shoot. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Dembele to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Olise. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. And a tidy challenge. Fancies it. Super stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Nuno Mendes. And easily intercepted. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, PSG have it back now. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big moment! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Bayern have given it away. Musiala. And the through ball could be in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. A good vision there. And in the right position to read it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Musiala. Can he deliver? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Short. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Being pressed here. Isak. Well, this could really help the cause. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Wataru Endo. Now with Mensch. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any...
Oh, difficult save to make! He's driven in the corner. Safely away. Frimpong. Van Dijk with it. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Wataru Endo. Liverpool in a position of menace. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Jones. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Endo. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
And they have possession again. Ugo Ekitike. Incisive pass. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. João Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Isak. Ugo Ekitike. And playing it through. Could be in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good distribution. So a throw in here for Liverpool.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Frimpong. Wataru Endo. Jones. Now with Wirtz. Isak. Wataru Endo. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Ugo Ekitike. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Andrew Robertson. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Isaac. And intercepted it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Dembele. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Wataru Endo. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
It's a weighted pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jones. Isaac. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must be. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it.
Ferreira. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Wataru Endo. Here's Robertson. Oh, chance! Oh, that's how to defend. Thundered out for a throw-in. Winning back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Curtis Jones. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, big moment! This is looking threatening. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Andrew Robertson. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
That's a good pass. Needs composure. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Lot to like about that pass. Andrew Robertson. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. My name is Derek Ray. And my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Real Madrid have given us away. Brilliant pass. And darting through. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Through the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Isaac. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the through ball. Could be a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. From one side of the pitch to the other. Just the challenge that was required. There to win it back. Jones. Electing to shoot. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Brahim. Andrew Robertson. On to Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Good-looking pass. And running in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chouameni. Brahim. Genuine chance. And he read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Nicely timed tackle. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Florian Wirtz. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Curtis Jones. Delightful pass. And able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Aurélien Chouameni. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Fantastic ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Is it the perfect pass? Using space on the opposite flank now. And that is offside. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ugo Ekitike. Well, he's got past his man. And goes for goal! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. And Bellingham, well going. For power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, that's a really good run. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Wirtz. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Brahim. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Wirtz. Isak. Given away by Real Madrid. Curtis Jones. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. 5 minutes left. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gives it a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Williams. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. Supporters have been. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're playing...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. Oh, good vision there. Rudiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Atletico will get the throw in. Marcos Llorente. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Perfect tackle. Brahim. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can they set up a chance? Here's Valverde. Vinicius! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Koke. Now Griezmann. Promising looking ball. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, we'll give him high marks for technique, but just wide.
Well, he struck the ball so cleanly, didn't he? That was such a good effort.
And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Interesting pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can Real do from this position? Oh, big moment! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And fed forwards. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Koke. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, a short corner here. And striking it. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Can he deliver? That is how to keep it out of the net. Good pressure to win it back. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Decent looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And just like that, broken up. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. That's a lovely ball. Mbappe, in it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Quick break could be on. And he's made headway. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Brahim. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lot to like about that pass. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Will it go in? Has got to score. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? An effective challenge. Had the confidence to take him on. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Diaz. Jude Bellingham. And offside, unfortunately. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Oh, tremendous vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a tidy tackle. Alvarez. Oh, could be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. That's a good ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And fed forwards. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Really good challenge. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Brahim. Vinicius Junior. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hansko. So full time. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow
the
attack...
chance is on, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, there to intercept. Encouraging this from Atletico. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he takes it on! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Kane. Decent looking ball. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kane. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Could be troublesome. Marcos Llorente. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very effective challenge put in. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kane. And a clever piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And given away by Atletico. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Marcos Llorente. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Might be a chance to break. Can he do it? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
That is how to keep it out of the net. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. David Hansko. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Griezmann. Good tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Really good build. Can he put it away? Koke. Oh, moving it nicely. Bayern have lost the ball. Lookman. Oh, good-looking run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ten minutes left for play. Bayern have given it away again. Olise. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Alphonso Davies. And full time. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent looking pass. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, great vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Dembele went in strongly, decisively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. No foul, PSG advantage. Thoughtful play. Dembele. Splendid challenge that. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And the lead beckons. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Jamal Musiala. Excellent defending. Can they set up a chance? Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Oh, blocked it! Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Just straying offside. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. He made good progress there. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, good vision there. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to the task defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can they get one back? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Musiala. Might lead to a chance. Must be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Counter-attacking chance. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Determined defending. Waited well. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. That's well read defensively. Harry Kane. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Decent looking pass. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Oh, you'll have a go. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Excellent pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, the result
they could
never...
put it away, Stuart. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. We have... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Decent chance. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Andrew Robertson. And taking it away. And back with the goalkeeper. Dembele. To give them the advantage. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, nice ball. Florian Wirtz. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Good weight on that pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Wataru Endo. Textbook defending inside the box. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking move. Must be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Effective-looking pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Wataru Endo. Decent idea. Electing to shoot. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
PSG looking dangerous. But really sticking to their task defensively. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Oh, good vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, tremendous vision. And intercepting it. Endo. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Willian Pacho. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicely played. And the flag does go up, offside. Ball lost by Liverpool. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Ekitike. Can they find a gap in the defence? And firing it. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Great vision to switch the play. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
So a half an hour remaining. Jones. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely cut out. Florian Wirtz. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Very quick thinking there. Jones. Quick break could be on. Good idea. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Still looking to get the shot off. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. But the danger averted for now. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Isaac. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ugo Ekitike. And he saw the situation developing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. And that And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Murphy. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane. Oh, chance! And the snuffing out of the cross there. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. And the ruling is offside here. Well, focusing on Nicolás González, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for... And he might be through here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. O'Reilly. On to Messi. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Nico González. Now Harry Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martinez. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jed Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There's the shot. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That's a good ball. Oh, surely! It's a perfect challenge. And firing it. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Bellingham. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a brilliant pass. Excellent vision. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Saka. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And with that, the first half draws. So underway again, and even Steven here. Great weight on the pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Must take the lead here. Blocking it. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. And in with a real chance. A very effective clearance. Harry Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. And playing it through, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Really getting stuck in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Just fizzled out completely. Threading it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Declan Rice. Superb-looking pass. Murphy. No way through.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Might be onto something. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, how about this? 4-3. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Threads it nicely. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And Messi's incisive pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Quick counter could be on. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, good-looking run. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the flag does go up offside. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez. There's the shot. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Issa Diop. Throw-ins given. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Amin Adli. Decent looking ball. Needs composure. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fernandez. And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Fine pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Intelligent ball. Now to level it. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Lionel Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Adli. And the decision offside here. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intercepting it intelligently. Threading it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the flag does go up, offside. Decent looking pass. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, great vision. A decisive clearance it was. Well, sloppy in possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Released it nicely. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the right place to cut out the pass. Messi. Well, did well to win the ball back. Amin Adli. Well read to ease the pressure. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. But he's gone short with it. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Quick break could be on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And unable to keep possession. Martinez wasn't going to let that one get through. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And they need to get tighter here. And a throw-in forthcoming. And intercepted it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Who wants to make a challenge? That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Brilliant pass. And he's in. A real struggle to contain him. Could play it in. Intelligent defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there it is, the final. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Amin Adli. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Oh, that's great defending. Can he finish? Thwarting him. Fabian. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And running free here. Good weight on that pass. Well, no problems defensively. And Spain regaining possession. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Adli. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent pass. Clever defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Successfully cut out the pass. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Amin Adli. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Under real pressure here. Pedri. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Promising pass. Azzedine Ounahi. Good-looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Really bright-looking attack. Chance to take the lead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And passing it well. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Adli. Could be. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. Really good interception. Now, options are plenty. Issa Diop. Mazraoui with it. Azzedine Ounahi. Excellent defending. Attacking with vigour. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Difficult to stop him. He fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Issa Diop. Ounahi. Spain recovering possession well. Yamal. Cross towards that far post. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Must take the lead here. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. A goal here might win it. Yamal. Oh, had to stop that one.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Is this the moment? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Good ball over the top. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mickey van de Ven. Brobbey. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And possibilities here. Will it happen this time? To put them ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Frenkie de Jong. Getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dumfries. Brian Brobbey. Daniel Malen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dangerous ball. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Daniel Malen. And showing fine vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Effective piece of pressing. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, big moment. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the cross into the middle. And the flag does go up offside. Pedro Porro. Oh, what a top-notch pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mickey van de Ven. This looks threatening from Yamal. Still looking for space. Now, will they pay for that? Monster piece of defending. Oh, to level the match. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, successfully cut out. Feeding it through. Textbook defending inside the box. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well shown inside. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Reinders. And snuffing out the danger. Grafenberg. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And moving it forward. Frankie de Jong. And that is offside. Lamine Yamal. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in with a real chance. Splendid chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Yamal. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oyarzabal! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Untidy phase of play. Can they create something from here? Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good work from England to win it back. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And striking it. Not troubling the keeper. Gordon. Went in strongly to win the ball. Promising attack. It's a perfect challenge. Bukayo Saka. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising possession, this. Can they jump in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Reinders. Gakpo. And whipped into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. And good anticipation. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Will it go in? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Harry Kane. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jed Spence. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And passing it through. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? A very timely interception. Bellingham. On to Saka. That's a good ball. And intercepting it. Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. James. And still looking to get the shot off. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ryan Gravenberch. And finding their flow. That's not a bad ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Gakpo. Good work from England to win back possession. Saka. Can he do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good ball to switch the play. Swift ball into the area. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bukayo Saka. Spence. High-quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicely weighted pass. Really good attacking play. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's won the ball. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham. 5 minutes left. Teammates available. Teasing ball in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Saka. Anderson. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Yeah. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers.
Big moment here.
Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And great work to confuse the defender. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alvarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Messi. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Has a go. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, successfully cut out. Lionel Messi! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Elliot Anderson. Good tackle, take it away. Messi. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. And defensive play to be applauded. And finding the flow. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Elliot Anderson. Smart defending. Fine pass. And the ruling is offside here. Messi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Getting the better of his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Messi. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And just over the bar, really good effort. Anderson. Harry Maguire now. Gordon. Regained possession. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Wasteful from England. Counter-attacking chance. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. And doing well to keep that one out. Messi with the corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, blocked it. Mark Guehi. Saka. Oh, read it really well. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Given away again. Kane. That's a lovely ball. The delivery towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. 15 minutes left for play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Bellingham. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Closing him down. Declan Rice. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement...
And an opening! So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Harry Kane. Oh, good strike! And the final whistle. A victory for... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. What a magnificent pass. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they fancies it. Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Unrelenting pressure. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Brahim, and losing the ball there. Can they nudge in front? There it is, and just the ideal start. And easily intercepted. Brahim. Effective on the flank. Showing a lot of guile there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is, and now he can exhale. Impressive build-up. And Messi! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Azzedine Ounahi. Regained possession. Fernandez. Is it going to be a good and fair challenge? Well, you've got to savour such moments. And look at this! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a lovely ball. Well, nicely cut out. Could play it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they create something from here? Messi! Oh, great save! They favoured a short one here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Outdoing his opponent. Azzedine Ounahi. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now opening things up. Surely the equaliser. And a very good challenge. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue, and that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Gonzalez in space. Must be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Azzedine Ounahi on the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Waited well. Messi just needs to remain composed. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Oh, to take the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now in a more than decent position. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Issa Diop. Ounahi. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a goal here might be the clincher. But quick thinking defensively. Azzedine Ounahi. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Oh, left his man behind here. And the chance slips away. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Strong bit of pressing. And it goes into the history books as a win for... And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one.
There's a chance here.
And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, it's on! There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Strong but fair tackle. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Yamal. Can he put it in? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Brahim. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Hakimi. Good wing play. Delivered into the area here. And the attack fizzling out. And possession lost there. Azzedine Ounahi. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great defending. Decent looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oyarzabal. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Dani Olmo. Smart defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good physical play.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Azzedine Ounahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? Might finish. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Azadine Unahi. Determined defending. Promising pass. Oh, could be. Stopped a surefire goal. Brahim. Good-looking pass. Through on goal. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Danger building. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the verdict is penalty. This to pull one back. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now opening things up. Had no interest in losing possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Chance to get back into it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they turn it into something? Will it open up? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they take advantage? Can they do it? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oyarzabal. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well-timed tackle. And then... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, nice ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with
Oh, what a
Pedro.
great chance this is.
That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent defending. Decent pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Grafenberg. Now with De Jong. And look at this! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Really getting stuck in. Trying to tee it up. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, nicely cut out. Gakpo. Nicely constructed. Delivering it into the box. Still work to do. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. The attack ended disappointingly. Blocking it. That's not a bad ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Intelligent defending. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Gakpo. On to De Jong. Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fabian. And moving it forward. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, that's a really good pass. And striking it. What a commitment to defending. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Great vision to switch the play. Now a decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fabian! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Brian Brobby. Malen with it. And he might be through here. Well, read that magnificently. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Terrific block there. Trying his luck. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Might be onto something. Oh, how did he not put it away? Decent ball. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Tremendous block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicely constructed. Brilliantly blocked. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Well, a harmless effort. But when all is said and done. Doniel Malen. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Yamal! Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Doniel Malen. Could be dangerous. High quality defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he could finish. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the attack looks promising. To reduce the arrears. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yamal. Effective challenge. Good idea. Genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Spain recovering. And in with a real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oyarzabal trying to open them up. Superbly read and executed. Rodri! And the final whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Harry Kane slips it through. Needs composure. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Bellingham. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. That's a nice ball. James. Options in the middle. Takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. Playing it in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A room to roam on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Anderson. And passing it well. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, who can he play it to? Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good ball. That's a useful cross. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could pull one back here. An alert piece of defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Anthony Gordon. And having a go! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Saka. Oh, good vision there. Using space on the opposite flank now. Chance to play it in. To trim the deficit. And that is offside. Grafenberg. England recovering possession well. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Van Hecke. Doniel Malen. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. And unable to keep possession. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Can he do it? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jed Spence. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Lot to like about that pass. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a tidy tackle. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And a useful cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, he's lost possession. This looks promising out wide. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Fed over towards the back post. Could still be dangerous. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Saka. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Kane! Reading it well. Tenacious challenge. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Jan-Paul van Hecke. And it's with Dumfries. And teammates to play it to. There to take it away. Frankie de Jong. Brobbey. Might work out. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good-looking run. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery.